It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the New York Knicks. The NBA postseason coming up next.
It's the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. The championship is almost within reach, and with the series standing at 2-1, we could be looking at a make-or-break game. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here at their home, Paycom Center. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Jason Tatum out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Thompson, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And for the Thunder, Shea and Williams man the backcourt. Bailey out there with Jackson, and it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's the Knicks to start out. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama pass to Tatum. Now here's Caruso. New York working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shake, and he sinks the layup.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea, creating a bucket.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing, but he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
It's stolen by Brogdon. Jackson against Wembanyama. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
SGA finds Holmgren. Here's Williams. That 3's off the mark. Brogdon with the ball. Tatum with a screen. The 3 from Wembanyama. The shot misses. Pass to SGA. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
And he can't hit the second. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Thompson. It's tipped. Rejected by Holmgren.
You have to be careful if Chet Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Caruso. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Bailey. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked!
Man, tough defense from Isaiah Hartenstein. He's not having it at the rim.
Two on the clock. Fires from way outside. The shot no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Now, this is his bread and butter, folks. SGA lives inside the painted area.
Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Edie's checked in for Brogdon. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Number 1, Jason Tatum. Thompson, high post. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's SGA. From deep, Holmgren. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Thompson in the post. Williams defending. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Holmgren. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. Back to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
SGA finds Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Tatum can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 3. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. Over Holmgren. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Toward outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to SGA. Fires it from 18. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots it. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Williams. Pass to SGA. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Checked in for Holmgren, and Isaiah Joe subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clarkson's checked in for New York. Brogdon comes in for Caruso. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Now Dort. Pass to Joe. Dort outside. Jackson with a screen on Clarkson. Dort for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Brogdon, the pass to Wembanyama. Clarkson outside. Over Dort. And again, the Knicks missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Joe, the pass to Williams. rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Knicks trail by 3. Thompson outside. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots over Jackson. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Wembanyama's got his second basket on the night.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Jackson the screen. Dort for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Wembanyama. 6 points for him. Thompson right side. Outside for Wembanyama. And it's... with time running down on the shot clock. Wembanyama's got 8.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
Williams with it. Now Thompson defending. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. So for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Hartenstein. Bailey comes in for Dort. And SGA subbed in for Williams. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Now here's Edey. Pass to Tatum. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Boy, phenomenal ball control by Jason Tatum, just showing exactly how creative he can be.
Jackson with a screen on Edey. The 3 from Holmgren. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
High post Edey. Pass to Tatum. Jackson against Edey. Clarkson, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now Jackson, outside Joe. Jackson, right side. Here's SGA. Rebounded by Brogdon. New York has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Tatum passes to Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Tatum. 4-3. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bailey, the pass to Holmgren. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop.
To see that athleticism from Bailey, elevating with ease to make the catch.
Pass to Tatum, driving in. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Tatum's got 6 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. Unable to get that one. Tatum with some nice D. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Thompson. seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's Clarkson missing. Outside Joe. Bailey, the pass to SGA. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New York making a switch here. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. It could go. The shot that time not on target. And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Williams and Dort fill out the perimeter. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Joe in at point guard. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Now here's Holmgren. It's stolen by Tatum. Caruso, right side. His first shot coming late. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside Joe. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Hartenstein against Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Caruso, pass to Brogdon. Wembanyama, high post. Fires it from 18. The Thunder pull it in. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Inside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Takes a 3. Chet from range.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Joe, the pass to Hartenstein. Now Williams. Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
One of the best screeners in the game, Isaiah Hartenstein. That defender going to feel that one.
Brogdon finds Wembanyama. Tatum a screen on Hartenstein. Wembanyama cuts in. What a terrific move that is. Wembanyama's got 12.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. For the Thunder, Bailey comes in for Dort, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Williams on the wing. Pass to Bailey, and here's Holmgren. From deep, SGA. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum looking it over. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Holmgren outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Edey's checked in for New York.
Next substitution, number 14, Zach Edey.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Pass to Edey. Now here's Thompson. New York working the ball around now. Tatum, a screen on Holmgren. The 3 from Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A big-time slam right there by Bailey. Good to see this young man play with such authority.
Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Holmgren.
Number 12, Jaren Jackson Jr.
Clock at 6. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Bailey. New York, no good that time either.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Out to the right wing. Thompson against Williams. Now here's SGA. Defense is right there. And it's rejected.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Alex Caruso.
And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
New York making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Thunder leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Williams. Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Now Caruso hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Clarkson missing. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Thompson.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
On the wing, Caruso. Clarkson passes to Caruso. Pass to Wembanyama. They get back on track. And the Knicks miss again.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
Here's Thompson. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that 3rd.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Lou Dort comes in for Bailey. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for New York. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Knicks. Down by 12. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 0, Jason Tatum.
And New York has possession. Thompson outside. Pass to Tatum. Shot to stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them.
What's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Back to Dort. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Thompson against Williams. Clarkson outside. Holmgren against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Holmgren. Tatum. Good. Tatum's got 14.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Now here's Dort. 5 points in the game. Pass to Joe. Now here's Holmgren. Edey with a steal. On the wing, Thompson. Williams defending. Thompson, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside, Williams. Jackson with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Tatum inside. Holmgren's there. Clarkson outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso, he's checked in for New York. Oklahoma City on D. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. New York working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum from long range. Tatum rips the 3.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Pass to Dort. And here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Caruso. Jackson with a screen on Caruso. Jackson outside. Here's Joe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Thompson passes to Brogdon. And here's Caruso. Outside to Brogdon. Pass to Thompson. From deep three-point land. He can't get it to go.
What was he thinking? That's not within his range at all.
I'm a little surprised he would even attempt that shot. Much better to swing the ball to somebody else.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Joe. New York also changing it up. Wembanyama's checked in for Edey. And Clarkson subbed in for Amen Thompson. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. Hartenstein against Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brogdon. Here's Wembanyama. Now here's Tatum. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williams passes to SGA. Now here's Jackson. He's guarded by Caruso. Kept alive. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Dort for 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're...
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, not the position they... Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Thunder leading by 7. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Alex Caruso is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
Back to Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. Thompson outside. Back to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Williams against Caruso. Jackson right side. Outside, Williams. Dort a screen on Caruso. Williams from long range.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Right side, Brogdon. Pass to Caruso. Now Tatum. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Wembanyama's got 16 points now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside, SGA. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here we go. Tatum to the rack. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 21.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Caruso against Williams. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
There's Tatum with the three. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Wembanyama against Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Hartenstein. Tight defense on him. Williams from long range. The Knicks with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama pass to Brogdon. Wembanyama screen on Dort. Fades away. Tatum can't hit. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 11 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Jackson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Edey's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Pass to Wembanyama. Edey against Holmgren. Caruso outside. He buries it from 3. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Over the course of his career, you've seen Alex Caruso's confidence really grow with his jump shooting.
Williams looking around. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Tatum passes to Caruso. Edey with a screen on Dort. Back to Tatum. Over Williams. And Tatum with the basket. On the assist by Caruso. 26 points for Jason Tatum. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Caruso, pass to Tatum. Back to Caruso. Dort against Tatum. Pass to Wembanyama. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. The focus from Holmgren there.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
SGA against Caruso. Blocked by SGA.
6'6" with excellent defensive instincts. SGA, one of the best shot blocking guards in the league.
And that one's good. Holmgren. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Bailey's checked in for Dort, and Joe's subbed in for Jalen Williams. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brogdon's checked in. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Wembanyama screen. Pass to Tatum. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Joe misses. Knicks leading by 3. Out left to the wing. Outside Brogdon. Fires the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta. Holmgren's got 18.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
The Knicks have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Wembanyama screen. Now Tatum. He's covered by Holmgren. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots from the elbow. The big man, Wemby for two.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. New York also changing it up. Edey's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Clarkson subbed in for Caruso. So it's Oklahoma City now. Inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Clarkson. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Tatum. Clarkson outside. Goes up at the stripe. Rebounded by Bailey. Oklahoma City trailing. And here is Williams. Buries it from three. 11 points in the game.
Draining his first three of the game. No doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Pass to Tatum. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball. And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Caruso's checked in. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein against Edey. Here's Bailey. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Jackson, pass to Bailey. Williams from long range. Good work defensively by Caruso.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, if you think about everything Jason Tatum does for his team, it's at a high level. And he doesn't ever get the full recognition he deserves. This guy is the very definition of franchise player.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Edey. And Clarkson subbed in for Amen Thompson. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Kicks it out to Clarkson. Now here's Caruso. Left side Brogdon. Back to Clarkson. Outside Brogdon. There's Tatum with the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Tatum's got 18 points in just the second half. Pass to Jackson. Outside, Williams. Jackson with a screen on Caruso. Williams passes to Joe. Here's the three. The Knicks pull it in. Clarkson outside. Now here's Brogdon, covered by Joe. Pass to Caruso. Tatum against Jackson. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside Joe. Jackson with a screen on Brogdon. Back to Jackson. Stolen by Wembanyama. Caruso outside. Here's Brogdon. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
For the Thunder, Holmgren comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. SGA's got 17 points.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you can see the mid-range, he'll take it.
Here's Tatum. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams against Caruso. Williams misses. New York has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half to the middle. And it's Brogdon missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
From deep, Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Williams from long range. Oh,
time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Lugens Dort. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jackson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Just 3 to shoot. Brogdon, the pass to Caruso. And the 3 off target.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Jackson outside. To Joe, back to Dort. Here's Jackson. He's covered by Clarkson. And that one's good. Jackson for 3. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see.
And here's Tatum, defended by Jackson. From 7 feet. And it's Tatum missing. And it's Dort with the ball for OKC. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's SGA. Jackson with a screen on Brogdon. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Shot's good. SGA making the play. And now it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Tatum against Jackson. From downtown, Jason Tatum, and that's good. Tatum's got 38 points.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Back to Joe. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Man, we talk so often and appropriately about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander as a scorer. How about that dive?
Outside Brogdon. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Joe. New York also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Tatum. And it's Thompson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Oklahoma City on D. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
2 shots.
That free throw no good.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Thunder leading by 9. Holmgren outside. Pass to SGA. And here's Dort. Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Big Chet throwing it down.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Holmgren with the block.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket's good. SGA's got 19 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Out of of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
So for Oklahoma City, Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Bailey comes in for Dort. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Jalen Williams. Jackson, the pass to Holmgren. Now here's SGA. He's guarded by Caruso. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground. I just love the ball movement.
Knicks trail by 15. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. And that one's good. Thompson. The Thunder have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Inside, here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Thompson in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Wembanyama. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Thompson. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Bailey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Steps back. Here's Thompson. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for New York. 15-point game. Clarkson outside. That three's off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Joe with the ball. Caruso covers. SGA good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Screen by Edey. Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson left side. SGA with a steal. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Clarkson. And it's Joe penetrating. Jackson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Will it go? And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Here's Thompson. SGA pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bailey, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Crosses over. And it's good on the layup. SGA's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Caruso outside. Pass to Clarkson. Wembanyama screen to the paint. Just 4 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A different look for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Lou Dort comes in for Bailey. And Williams is subbed in for Joe. New York also changing it up. Jason Tatum comes in for Edey. And Brogdon is subbed in for Clarkson. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. Dort with it, picked up by Tatum. Back to Hartenstein. Stolen by Caruso. Up top, Thompson. Brogdon up top. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Over Dort. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 40 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Williams passes to Jackson. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Good on both. And New York has possession. And here's Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
Thunder leading by 20. Now here's Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Jackson the screen. Williams passes to SGA. 5 on the clock. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. SGA's got 17 now, just in the second half. Now Caruso. Now Tatum. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Dort. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Thompson finds Tatum. Down low. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, Hartenstein sees a path to the rim and does not hesitate.
New York has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Brogdon, the pass to Wembanyama. A minute 35 left in the game. Here's Tatum. Some solid defense from Williams. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter.
And this has been quite a championship series, a pivotal win in this game 4 for the Thunder.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He looks forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Williams' shot is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Pass to Tatum. Over Williams. Tatum, good. Tatum's got 44.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Brogdon against Dort. Outside, SGA. Williams on the wing. Stolen by Caruso. Tatum finds Thompson. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Outside, SGA. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal.
Game 5.
Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The guard pair for Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. Bailey out there with Jackson. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And for the Knicks, we've got Amen Thompson. Zach Edey out there with Wembanyama. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Greg, at the start of this series, who would have thought they'd have a chance to close out the NBA Finals in Game 5?
Unbelievable story. You have to credit their poise. They've been relentless thus far. And, hey, they've proven they can win in any environment, and that makes them all the more dangerous.
You're right. They have been relentless. Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Left side, Tatum. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
The Knicks head coach had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the challenges the defense faces in dealing with Shea. Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shea gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shea. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
He is just too quick and too active. Shea is someone who lives at the free throw line.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Both free throws good from SGA.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Tatum with the screen on Holmgren. And Wembanyama outside. And there's the call. It's going to... an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Williams. Pass to Bailey. Holmgren sets the screen for Bailey. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Caruso kicks to Thompson. Outside Tatum. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looks good from here.
And a wide open look for SGA. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
SGA stepping out on the floor. That will create some driving lanes going forward.
Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Tatum setting the pick for Wembanyama. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Bailey. Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's SGA. From outside, off the mark. Tatum on the wing. Stolen by Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And slam dunk by SGA.
Such a sharp defensive player. Dort pressures the ball and again forces the turnover.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. different look for New York. Malawach is checked in for Zach Edey. Clarkson comes in for Jason Tatum. And Miles McBride subbed in for Alex Caruso. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The screen from Thompson. Up top, McBride. SGA defending. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. McBride's shot is off. Pass to SGA. Shoots the three. Carries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And Wembanyama outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. SGA surveying the defense. Driving the lane. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And I think when you look at the growth that SGA has shown over the last few years, really incredible. He has developed into one of the best players in this league.
Here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game. Thompson finds Wembanyama. McBride on the wing. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. He throw good, McBride. Tatum, he's checked in for Clarkson. Then for the Thunder, Jackson comes in for Holmgren. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he nails the third. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Hartenstein. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. The kick out to Tatum. That shot off. Nice defense from George. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 4.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. To the middle. It's stolen by Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Thompson. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Malawach. Hasn't made one yet. Wembanyama outside. Tatum with the screen on Jackson. Wembanyama. And the shot goes in.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
For the Knicks, Zach Edey, he's checked in for Malawach. And it's Alex Caruso in for Miles McBride. The Thunder leading by 5. Here's Hartenstein. Tatum against Jackson. Pass to Williams. Screen by Hartenstein. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the paint. Here's Edey. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Yabusele, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Haley comes in for Dort. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Isaiah Joe.
About 5 of 6 to start. Looks like he brought his A game.
Thompson outside. Back to Tatum. Misses the three.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Jackson setting the pick here for SGA. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Caruso. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Jason Tatum on top. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Knicks. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Jackson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Holmgren against Edey. Pass to Tatum. Lays it up off the glass.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the defense has to be extra cautious defending SGA because you know he's looking for opportunities to go to the line.
The Knicks making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Now here's Tatum. Clarkson looking for an opening. Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Williams. Back to SGA. There's a rejection by Wembanyama. Clarkson for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Down low. Here's Jackson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Edey picks one up.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Dortch checked in.
Yeah, and early on doing a really nice job at the free throw line.
Wembanyama outside. Tatum setting the pick for Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Caruso kicks to Tatum. Back to Caruso. Looking for Edey. He gets it there. New York moving it around. And here's Tatum for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Edey with it, defended by Holmgren. Wembanyama outside. Here's the floater. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And you see some of that insane skill of Wemby, able to drive and kick. That is a 7'4" guard.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle. In their quest for an NBA championship. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Sliding in at the wings, it'll be Williams and Dort. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Joe in at the point guard. Tatum against Dort. Pass to Caruso. It's up a 3. At the clock winding down, and the dunk by Edey.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Edey, a three-pointer is right on target. Edey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Holmgren dishes to win. Here's Joe. Nothing on the board. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Bailey comes in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Isaiah Joe. The Thunder with the lead. Holmgren outside. Bailey passes to SGA. From the arc. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. And shot on the way. Tatum, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Thompson sends from the corner, Caruso. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Heaney. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, that, and also, how about the level of activity we've seen from them defensively? They've been up on the ball, pressuring, active hands coming away with steals. It's just been great to see.
From distance, Shea puts it through.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust for the Knicks. Malawach is checked in for 80. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Jason Tatum. And Miles McBride subbed in for Alex Caruso. Wembanyama looking it over. Here's Malawach.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Outside for SGA. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Pass to Bailey. Holmgren sets the screen for Bailey. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And with his endless length, Ace Bailey's a good option down low.
And here's Clarkson. Here's Malawach. He's defended by Hartenstein. Wembanyama down low. Working on Holmgren. Wembanyama, no good. Holmgren outside. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Up top, McBride. Defended by Holmgren. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jackson is checked in for the Thunder.
Number 12.
The Thunder leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Jackson's got 8 points.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Pass to Malawach. Now Wembanyama. Over Jackson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Bailey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. From deep three-point land. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Clarkson. Now McBride. Tatum with a screen on SGA. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Saturday was a great victory for them.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
The coaching staff had them prepared with a great game plan, and they went out and executed it.
McBride passes to Thompson. Tatum setting the pick for Thompson. Here's Malawach. Rebound by Williams.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's SGA. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Tatum with a screen on Williams. Wembanyama outside. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama, third.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Edey's checked in for Malone. Rashani Abusele comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Alex Caruso in for Miles McBride. And Thompson kicks to Tatum. Abusele is screen on George. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected team. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Abusele finds Tatum. Edey with a screen for Tatum. Shoots over George. Out to Thompson. New York moving it around. Pass to Tatum. Looking to get it going. Tatum gets it to go inside.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Knicks. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Jalen Williams. Thompson outside to the wing right side. New York needs to get off a shot. Edey off target from three-point range. And here are the Thunder now. They're on an 18-6 run. Wallace, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Caruso, the pass to Thompson. Caruso against SGA. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to SGA. Wallace outside. Now here's Jackson. Defended by Caruso. Jackson misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Tatum looking around. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Holmgren with the steal. Dort passes to SGA. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Edey. And Wembanyama outside. Over Jackson. Wembanyama, no good. And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 20-6 run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no foul from the line.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. Clarkson, he's checked in for New York. And then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein comes in for Holmgren. And it's Williams in for Wallace. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edey finds Tatum. New York, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Dort.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
And the Knicks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. He's off on the second. Oklahoma City leading by 14 to the inside. Dort misses. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Thompson dishes to Tatum. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to Tatum. Over SGA. Tatum, no good. Outside, Dort for 3. And last shot before the buzzer is off. That'll do it for the first half. Thunder out in front. They lead by 14. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good.
Welcome, everybody, and in this pivotal Game 5, a tremendous performance thus far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much more advanced. More like a...
And looking at where the Thunder stand. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really am. Impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Tatum. Then there's Edey. Then it's Thompson, and it's Caruso in at the point. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Well, I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Wembanyama. Thunder with the rebound.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Jackson from long range. Knicks trail by 16. Thompson outside. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Thompson against Holmgren. And stolen by Caruso. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Wembanyama for three. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code. Hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Outside Tatum. Wembanyama outside. Edey with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Wembanyama. And again, it's New York.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. A wide open look here for Caruso. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Caruso's got it back down to within single digits for New York. Pass to Holmgren. Over Thompson. Holmgren can't hit. Knicks on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Tatum finds Caruso. From down in the low post, it goes. Caruso's got 6 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A different look for New York. Malawach is checked in for Zach Edey. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Tatum. And Miles McBride subbed in for Alex Caruso. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's McBride. Pass to Thompson. SGA with the steal. A finish. SGA takes it the other way.
Yeah, SGA so quick up the floor and getting out in transition, able to find that space.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McBride. SGA defending.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Jackson. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama against Jackson. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. To the paint. Here's Jackson. The rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Clarkson. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. To the middle. It's deflected. Thompson with the bucket.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson setting the pick here for SGA. Can he keep it going? Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Williams.
2 shots.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
For the Thunder, Bailey checked in for George. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Jalen Williams. Outside, SGA. Down low. Here's Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Wembanyama outside. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 9 on the wing. Jackson buries it from 3-point range. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
So New York going with almost an entire new group. Edey's checked in for Malawash. Yabusele comes in for Wembanyama. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Miles McBride. 3 from the inbound. Goes back up. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up. And boy, happy.
Well, how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Yabusele kicks to Thompson. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. New York moving it around. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Thompson outside. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Jalen Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Isaiah Joe. And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 9 points. Back to Edey. Lock at 6. Edey with a screen for Tatum. Fires from deep. Tries again. And the rejection by Jackson. Yabusele.
Quality denial there by Jackson. His anticipation right at the rim, impressive.
Williams passes to Bailey. Caruso against Wallace. Bailey sends a screen for Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shoots a fader. Williams with the defensive effort.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Caruso. Back to Tatum. Thompson, a screen on Williams. The three from Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
That's his first three of the night. Maybe something to build on.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Pass to Bailey. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Trying to get something going, and Jackson finishes inside. Jackson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Caruso, the pass to Yabusele. Shot clock at 6. Thompson sets the pick for Tatum. Fires top of the key. That one wide left.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Jackson misses. Knicks trail by 8. Left side, Tatum. Yabusele finds Thompson. Yabusele is screen on Jackson. To the inside. Up and in on the layup. Yabusele's got his second bucket of the night.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Wallace with the screen to Williams. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. For Oklahoma City, they have an exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. He's off on the first. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Knicks. Clarkson comes in for Thompson. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. And he misses all 3. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound here tonight. Got a piece of it. Wembanyama passes to Tatum. Tatum driving. Now Edey. Got another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots, and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Holmgren outside. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Both free throws good from SGA. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. SGA's got 37.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinding out game. And when he gets in his head that he's going. To get to the basket. Very little you can do defensively.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll get right back to the action when we... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Jaren Jackson is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dort kicks to Wallace. Inside, and stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint, here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Dort with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Dort misses. The Knicks with the lead. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Clarkson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Pass to Wallace. Stolen by Thompson. With the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Wallace, the pass to Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Malawach. Now, here's Clarkson. Bangs home the trifecta. Clarkson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Hartenstein with the screen on Wembanyama. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. 6 on the shot clock. There's Jackson with the 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Count that bucket. Dort's got 4 points in the quarter.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
McBride finds Thompson. Thompson for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Free throw good. Clarkson. So for the Knicks, Jason Tatum comes in for Malawach. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Miles McBride. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Bailey comes in for Dort.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit. Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
Tatum kicks to Thompson. Wembanyama outside. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Wallace outside. Pass to Jackson. Back to Wallace. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Tatum. SGA, no good. And here is Brogdon. Wembanyama passes to Brogdon. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. To Holmgren. Curls it from outside.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Brogdon the pass to Wembanyama. Now, here's Thompson. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
It's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Jackson down low. Tatum on him. Here's Bailey. And the Thunder, another 3.
The D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Tatum wide open, he fires one. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 assists tonight. Here's SGA. Holmgren outside. Pass to Bailey. Here's Holmgren. A 3, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now Wembanyama. Now here's Brogdon. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And the confidence Brogdon has in himself, it's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when to let it go.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Wallace. Outside, SGA. The 11-footer, Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. Out to Clarkson. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Brogdon. Launches it. Rebounded by Bailey. Oklahoma City's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. And the dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Thompson, a screen on Jackson. And Thompson throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea takes the hit. And still gets it to go.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Wembanyama.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Bailey passes to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against Holmgren. Thompson looking for an opening. Clarkson for three.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
SGA up top. He's covered by Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. A different look for New York. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Clarkson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Brogdon. The Thunder also changing it up. Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Bailey. And it's Williams in for Cason Wallace. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Caruso. Wembanyama outside. Now Caruso.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The free throw drops for Caruso. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. And so Caruso nails both of them. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You select your next move. Let's go.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He did everything he could to rally the guys, saying, quote, "It all comes down to these final moments. Play your heart out. That's all I ask. You have played like champions, so let's become champions."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. 5 on the clock. Holmgren fires, and he does not hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Williams outside. Tatum against SGA. Before the clock ran out.
Well, it's a pivotal point in this game, and you expect SGA to step up.
Tatum down low. He's guarded by Williams. Can't get it to go. Outside, SGA. Now Hartenstein. And the shot goes in.
Obviously, SGA's scoring attracts the most attention, but you can't ignore his passing ability.
Tatum. Holmgren against Wembanyama. Here's Tatum. Outside, Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. Oklahoma City's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Thompson outside. Shoots the three. Williams with the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. SGA double team. Puts up the three. Wembanyama. It away.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Williams outside. From outside, there's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum. It's deflected, and now they foul and stop. The clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and put some of this.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
New York calls timeout. They're behind by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
There's still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
City Dancer.
Wembanyama outside. Missed on the 3. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. And so he's picked up his final foul. he'll sit for the rest of this game.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway.
2 shots.
This free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And the Oklahoma City Thunder are your new NBA champions.
Fans, thank you for being a part of that.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd, but our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their own fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Bye.